You can stop ghosting yourself, you pussy. Because I'm better than you. I don't wreck people on purpose. I don't fucking retaliate. So you don't have to be ghosting yourself, you little sissy. See, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. That's fine. I'm not gonna dish it back anyway, because I'm fucking better than you. You're just a shitbag.
At BKG Sim Racing. Said yo yo.
Hey, BKG, what's up, buddy?
At BKG Sim Racing. Said just headed home. How are y'all? At Speed Kills 85.
I'm alive.
Said Allogopa.
Hey, CJ. If you back it up a little bit, CJ, just like a couple of laps,
At
you'll
BKG Sim Racing.
notice that
Sid worth celebrating.
yeah, I don't know. You'll notice that Brian E. Spilner is ghosting himself when I get anywhere near him. Which is funny, because I never hit him. He's the one that was taking me out. And I refused to answer to hit him back.
At VKG Sim Racing. Sid had a run-in with that dude a long time ago. At SpeedKilts85.
Yeah, he's somebody's
Sid,
alt.
you can't ghost yourself.
Wanna bet?
The game does it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You gotta get it just right, but you can do it.
At Robber737.
Hey, Rob.
Said yo Vulcan salute. At BKG Sim Racing. Said yo. At Robber737. Said CJ bad mouthing me in Niki's chat earlier, so he gets the silent treatment this week. Face with steam from nose, winking face with tongue, face with tears of joy. At Robber737.
Oh, you guys do that to each other all the time.
At SpeedKilts85. Said bullshit grinning face with sweat. At Robber737. Said CJ told Nikki I'm really bad, loudly crying face with tears of joy.
Yeah, like I said, you guys do that shit all the time. Even in here, so...
At SpeedKilts85. Said face with tears of joy. At speed kills 85. Said alls I said was that Rob couldn't read very good.
Ah. Well, neither can I.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving.
Hi, baby wheelie girl.
At Robber737. Said I make him work and set some really fast qualifying times and then he goes in chats and pile up poo in me. That's the thanks I get, winking face with tongue rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy. At Robber737. Said wheeling.
Yeah, you guys are always going at it.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Rob. At Robber737. Said stay out of my walls, brick B, winking face with tongue.
Yeah, I'm trying. Good luck to you too, Hellfire.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Sent GLHFBW.
Thank you.
At Robber737. Said knoiw.
I'm trying. Give Hellfire room. Well, I was.
At Robber 737. Said GGS.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said clapping hands.
Thank you, Wheelie. Be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, will you also help me with getting in jammies?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help Wheelie get into her PJs. All right, I'm back. Oh shit, CJ finally set a time in here. Nice.
At Robber737. Said, did you get a kiss mark while you were at it? Grinning, squinting face, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Well, of course I got a kiss. She's a hot, sexy woman. There's no way I'm not getting a kiss. And cop a feel. God, I gotta shave my head again. Shit's starting to itch.
At Robber737. Said, face with tears of joy, yellow heart. At Speedkills85. Said Rob, as if squinting face with tongue.
When did you
at
find...
HWP
when
underscore
did you...
WheelySim75. Said, on the lips and the neck. Yup, he squeezed my booty. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
When did you finally set a lap time, DJ? Here, I mean.
At Speedkills85. Said, last night. Shitty time.
Well, for now, but you can obviously improve it. Ultra Ego Vegeta. Hey, that's the guy that you have for one of your thing. Here, oh God, what's it called? The anime guy that you told me about, that you have for one of your... one of your names.
At HWP underscore WheelySim75. Said, we're intermediacs, we're crazy to the max.
Right.
HWP underscore WheelySim75. Said, oh, you said anime, not animaniacs.
Uh-huh.
Winking face with tongue.
Correct.
At HWP underscore WheelySim75. Said, effing phone fudged that one.
Yeah.
At Robber737. Said face with tears of joy. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I like Robotech and Voltron back in the 80s. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said and a raspberry right back at ya. I thought Pokemon were cute.
CJ, did you want a setup for this?
Said I gave my allergist figurines that on the box say the names, coughing and wheezing, perfect to give to an allergist.
Because I have one. I'm using it. It works well.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said he put them in his office. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said and yet another raspberry at you. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you're doing great VW, crossed fingers.
Thank you.
At speed kills 85. Said when I go to try again he'll have you send it.
Okay. Oh, there goes a pin. Well, at least I still kept third. Whatever.
At Robber 737. Said GGS.
Thank you. And can't help you.
At Robber737. Said something small but somewhat positive thing happened. Dad finally is switching internet. We finally getting faster internet next week.
Nice.
A smiling cat face with hard eyes.
Nice. Who you getting?
At Robber737. Said bye.
Cool. Right on, right on. Congratulations.
At Robber737. Said hopefully improves my lobby's connections and I don't lose FFB as often.
Right. Yeah. Do you know how much it's costing per month? And how much you like data and stuff you're gonna get with it?
At RL9010.
Hey
Said
RL.
like smacked.
Thank you RL, appreciate it, buddy.
At Robber737. Said $35/month 1,500 gigs data, which is plenty for us.
Okay. That's good. I mean,
At
you're not
Robber737. Said 9010 hand waving trophy yellow smiling hand purple blue piece.
you're not streaming live, so it would be, yeah, that would be fine. Ah, no. No, I just lost feedback. God damn it. Really? God. Dude, I have my force feedback turned down. I mean, this is just getting stupid. Hmm. I don't know what else I could possibly do. Just really irritating the hell out of me now. Fuck it. I'll go to 90 on the fucking on the wheel too for force feedback. This is just getting stupid. Oh shit. Thank you,
At
Rob.
Robber 737. Said GGS. At HWP underscore
Thank you.
Sim 75. Said second place metal wolf face checkered flag.
Yeah, P2. Jesus. Ah, shit. Yeah, penalty. Stick it. Damn. Freaking wall.
At Hellfirefox. Said
Hey.
testing 1 2.
Hey, Hellfire, testing 1 2. How are you, man?
At Robber 737. Set GLS.
Thank you.
At Hell Firefox. Said hello Bon Sawyer.
I don't know what Bon Sawyer is. Sorry. I know what Bon Jovi is. But not Bon Sawyer. Bon Sawyer means good evening. Ah, cool. Good evening
At
to
Hell
you too.
Firefox. Said means good evening.
Awesome.
At Hell Firefox. Said ego I a fast dude.
He is. Gotcha. Whoa! Shit. Well, I guess if I can keep up with him, then I'm not doing too bad. Damn. I mean, the e-brake thing is great in the time trials. Jesus, in the middle of the race, like when there's an actual race going, it is, it can actually be a real hazard, because when you're sliding sideways like that, the person behind you who's going straight is carrying more speed and they can't stop. Usually winds up in a broadside.
At Hellfire Fox. Said it's still 2 to 3 tenths faster for that single hairpin.
How many times have
At
you been
Hellfire Fox.
T-boned though?
Said just an ever so slightly bleep.
Right. Oh, I try the ever so slightly bleep and I wind up spinning out in donuts and shit into the wall.
At Hellfire Fox. Said trust I killed myself all the times during the FRST few lap trying it.
Did you? So when you race with the emergency brake-in race, how many times have you been T-boned?
At Hellfire Fox. Said none noteworthy yet.
None?
At Hellfire Fox.
That's good.
Said just a few bumps. At Hellfire Fox. Said but then I go booby.
Right. Well, you might be a lot faster than most of the people using it, but yeah, people, as soon as you're like, when you're even bumper to bumper, you know, close to each other, and they use the e-brake, it spins them out to the side like that, right in front of you, and they're covering over half of, you know, from the inside out over half of the track.
At Robber 737.
You got nowhere to go.
Said GGS.
I've T-boned quite a few, all by accident, just because they're using it, and as soon as they do, I wind up like, you know, fast on them, like it's quick.
Said lurking I'm doing Watkins.
Doing walk-ins? Alright.
At Hellfire Fox. Said I know what you mean. I'm trying to have the main brakes do the heavy lifting, and just a tiny bleep of e-brake to get that thing rotate ASAP. At Speed Kilts 85.
CJ.
Said sounds like I'm at the steakhouse, T-bone me bitch.
You're trying to get the road. Yeah, I hear you. And you're probably a lot. That aftermarket wing holds you back. Really? Well, let's go change it then, shall we, folks? Aftermarket wing is holding me back. I don't want that. Tuning show? No, it's here. Oh, man. No. That's funny, CJ. You at the steakhouse. Hellfire Fox sent image. Let me looky. View image. Did you change the settings again?
At Hellfire Fox. Said lay down force, not needed.
Less down.
At Speed Kills 85. Said what can I say yo?
Right. Oh, look at you. You did change things again. Even the gearing. Whoops. The gearing this time. Ah, shit. All right. Well, we're going to have to do that to fix that. So it's just the standard wing or wingless? I wonder what wingless would do.
At Hellfire Fox. Said less front down force, no more toe out rear, and gear unning.
Think you still...
At Hellfire Fox.
I think you...
Said I think you still want some downforce rear.
Some downforce
At
rear.
Hellfire
Okay.
Fox. Said keep standard wing.
Standard wing. Alright. Bang. There it is. Standard. Alright. Okay. And then, so it says, less downforce not needed.
At Hellfire Fox.
Slightly slower.
Said also
lower.
slightly lower ride height.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot a picture. CJ, you might want to shoot a picture of this too when I do, because I mean, the boy is in the sixes now. It's crazy. So he said he was screaming and jumping up and down, screaming or whatever because he got the sixes. Like, fuck, I would be too. Shit. All right.
At Speed Kills 85. Said I can hit it from 100 yards away.
Can hit it from 100 yards away. There we go. Okay. Snapshot that. Okay. Then back down to this. Very important, I'm sure. All right. All right, let's change these friggin' settings. See what we can get. I actually think the car looks better with the stock wing anyway. I don't know, for some reason. I know looks don't win you everything, but still. Pictures here. Come on, tilt. Thank you. Zoom in. All
At
right, we
Hellfire Fox.
have 130, 140.
Said I've tested the various turbos, and went back to the high RPM one. It's just faster even when semi-short shifting the lading.
Really? Wow. All right. So 130, excuse me, 130, 140. 1010, I got. 35, 25, I got. 50, 50, I got. 295, 310, I got. 2.8, 2.5, I got that too. 0.05, I got. Yep, and then 0.00, I don't got. So fix that. Boom. Okay, differential fully customized. 5.5, I have that. 60.35, I have that. 5.35, I have that. What are you on the 40.60? Yep, I have that. Okay, downforce. You lessened the downforce on the front even. 75. 40 in the rear, got that. Okay. Well, apparently I need to go buy that. Okay, the ballast, still 127, 50, 50, 70. Okay. All right, so I need to change. Gearing. Yeah, excuse me. Back to gears, which is this one. 2.830. Oops, wrong way.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that's what he said. 40 in the rear, LMAO. At Hellfire Fox. Said front downforce down to 50 is manageable, anything lower yo a struggle in the last high speed stride and turns.
Okay. Why am I not? I'm getting 82. You're getting 80. 2830, right? Yeah.
At Hellfire Fox. Said start adjusting the final ration first. At Speed Kilts 85.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Said face with hand over mouth.
4.560. 4.5. $60. There we go. All right, now go up. It's 2.830. There it is, 80. Okay, 2.078. Okay. 1.592. $1.284. Yeah, my little pretty little wife can be a funny person at times. Cracking jokes and a dirty-minded girl at that, which is just absolutely phenomenal. 1.137. Because as they say, a dirty mind is a terrible thing to waste. All right. So now I need to go get that damn turbocharger. High RPM charger. Okay. And go back in because we need to change the power settings now. To 87. 87. And power restrictor is 70. Okay. There it is, 315. All right.
At Hellfirefox. Said I do meaty I rev shifting with it. At Hellfirefox.
Medium.
Said red bar half full.
Got ya. Okay. Let's give her a shot ski. Man, look at the inside of that car, man. That's sexy. 'I get 1 minute and 30 seconds before I can enter. Keep fourth gear almost to the limiter. The initial part of the last straight.
At Hellfirefox. Said but keeping fourth gear almost to limiter in the initial part of last straight.
Last straight.
At Hellfirefox.
You don't shift up to fifth?
Said car is just more stable going in the high-speed turn when in fourth gear.
Or are you talking about the one that we lift on for instead of braking? Sorry, earlier today you had to see all that freaking drama, dude.
At Hellfirefox.
By the way.
Said I do shift to fifth on the apex almost when rubbing the inside of the wall.
Woo,
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said musical notes take it to the limiter, one more time, musical notes.
That's take it to the limit one more time, but yes. Take you to the limit, baby. All right, let's go. Oh, come on, camera. You annoying thing. Come on.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you did that earlier. Face blowing a kiss.
Back at you, baby. Right. I think we should be seeing Hellfire up there as the world's fastest. Or CJ. Either one of you guys should be up there in front of Podrome or whatever his name is.
Emotional management. It's upper difficult, I know, been through that. But it's just the better way to take a breath, step back and let it go. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Set GLHFBW.
Thank you. Well, I do the best I can with that Hellfire. I freaking have a lot of mental shit. Tourette syndrome and fucking ODD and oh fuck, just stupid shit.
At SpeedKilts85. Set AT&T. At SpeedKilts85.
AT&T.
Set CNN. At SpeedKilts85. Set D. At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Nice, CJ.
Said laying down helps my fingers tingle less.
Yeah.
I think it's the weight of the skull pressing on the neck.
Right.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'd like to think that it's all that information that I've got stored in my brain, but really I know it's just messed up disks. LMAO.
Oh no, it's all the information you have stored in your brain. You're a brainiac. But you know what they say, babe? Nerdy girls are hot.
At SpeedKilts85. Said she's a brainiac. Brainiac on the phone. At SpeedKilts85. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said if nerdy is a new hot, then I know where those hot flashes are coming from. LOL.
Right?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said LOL CJ face with tears of joy.
Aww. You can take your little penalty, you can wrap it up in a tight little ball, stick it where the sun don't shine.
At Hellfirefox. Said I like the pace.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels good.
Said new settings seems better.
Yeah, it feels good, that's for sure. Shit. Why did I do that? Ah, that was stupid. I don't even know why I did that. Shh. I totally misshifted.
At Hellfire Fox. Said ambulance is right there, thank God.
Yeah. Oh no, come on. I lost my force feedback again. And no, it's not coming back. Son of a... Yeah, it's just air. Fuck. Man. This is getting really old.
At Hellfire Fox. Said better reset the rig now before race starts.
Yeah, I just did. I mean, what? I got my force feedback on 90. I mean, I gotta go lower. Fine, 80. Jesus Christ. I understand why it keeps cutting out. I swear it's not the wheel. It's gotta be damn Gran Turismo. Oh, come on.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Set GL.
Thank you, baby.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I need to bring in a water bottle for you to open for me, please.
Of course, honey. Yeah.
At Hellfirefox. Set GLHF.
Thank you. You too. What's that? New wing too. New wing, new time. Hey. All right, so I left the new settings out, but I digress. There you go. Look, have a kiss. Oh, goody, goody.
I can do that with floppy too.
Love you.
I love you too.
At
Not
Speed
my
Kills
fault. You
85.
what?
Said not my fault, you're depressed, yo.
What? I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I don't know where you're going with that.
At Speed Kills 85. Said flew over your head that time.
Oh, I'll say it did. I'm lost, buddy. But you know me with my autism, man.
At HWP underscore
That shit just fucking goes to waste.
Said digress / depressed.
Oh! Ha ha! Got ya. Hey man, where did ultra, whatever, vegetarian go?
At Speed Kills 85. Said thank you, girl. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said no prob.
Oh! Stupid penalty. Subaru!
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that would be a pretty funny car for a law student to drive.
Subaru?
HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Sued you?
Said once they pass the bar they're going to sue you.
Right?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Subaru. At SpeedKills85. Said Subaru.
I mean, I'm just making fun of it. Like, I just called this car Subaru.
SpeedKills85. Said Subaru. At SpeedKills85. Said Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. When I named this car after painting it, I called it Subaru.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said we know.
Well, P3.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said P3 is nothing to snub your nose at.
No. No.
At Robber737. Said GGS.
Thank you.
At SpeedKills85. Said it's definitely something to pick your butt about though, face with tears of joy.
DualSense wireless battery low. Really? It ain't been unplugged that damn long. Any buffering for anyone or anything like that, or no? No.
At SpeedKills85. Said no. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I had a slight lag, but I think that may have been because of using voice to text.
Right.
At Robber737.
Uh-oh, Watkins.
Said oh no, I'm in stacked lobbies at Watkins.
Stacked at Watkins. Well, that sounds like a nightmare. Number 137 in the world. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. It's not Hellfire or CJ good, but it's gotta be good. Number 137.
At SpeedKills85. Said number what? At SpeedKills85. Said that's really goddamn good.
Cool. I'm trying to do what you said too with the turning on the red, you know, the red dot.
Firefox. Said man, my fingers hurt so much.
Your fingers? Why? Wait, are you... You're not driving controller, are you? You're a wheel driver, aren't you?
At Hellfire Fox. Said the 8 Newton M wheel is wrecking me.
Turn
At
it,
Speed Kilts 85.
turn it down some, bro.
Said excessive turning creates more wheel scrub and loss of time.
Yeah. Right. And so I'm trying to do what you said, but this track is so tight.
Said this track is hard on feedback, not to mention when you crash.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Try turning down your force feedback some, though. I mean, it's not 100% necessary to have full.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you can quite literally hurt yourself. At
Can.
Firefox.
Yeah, can.
Said no, I resist turning it down. LOL.
Ah, you sound like my buddy CJ.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said 8 nanometers injured me 5 months ago and it still hasn't healed, face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
At Hellfire Fox. Said to be honest it's already at 7 Newton M.
Already at 7. Gotcha. Mine is a full. Mine is a full 8 Newton meter Panatech. But I have it turned down to 80 instead of 100.
Said it doesn't help that CJ has to quit literally help lift people for a living, but yet, he's one of the people who hurt himself.
But anyway, CJ, see that? See how it's like it's at full lock? I mean, that's the only way you're getting around these sharp hairpin turns is at full lock. At least, you know, efficiently fast without throwing the race. But for the rest of it, I'm trying to do what you said.
If returns like that, it's okay.
Yeah. But the rest of it, I'm trying to do what you said by not being at full steering.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said yeah, goddamn Brands Hatch turn 1 in a Genesis G70 fucking destroyed me, yo.
Yeah, I know it. I think Hellfire said he's Logitech. I think.
At Hellfire Fox. Said ouch.
Yeah, RS50.
Firefox.
Yep.
Said Logitech RS50.
That's what I thought.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said ever felt like the inside edge of your wrist is being ripped out? Literally. Yeah, it's like that.
Right. Still hasn't healed up well, CJ? Even now? Or is it starting to get better?
At speed kills 85.
You wake up with it killing you.
Said I can finally move my thumb and grip things, but I wake up with it killing me. And God forbid I bump it on something solid.
Oh, fuck. I can just imagine. Yeah. Nah, fuck that. Ooh. Ooh.
At speed kills 85. Said worst injury I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah. I can understand. Did you ever wind up getting your tooth fixed yet? No? Oh, dude.
At speed kills 85. Said no.
That's not good. Not at all.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said grimacing face. At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75.
Damn.
Said GLBW.
6
At
months
speed
away.
kills 85.
Thank you, baby
Said
doll.
hard to do when the earliest appointment is 6 months away.
Yeah, that's shit. That sucks, dude.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said careful, a tooth can quickly turn into several teeth being affected.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said but I understand that they don't have any appointments. They don't have any appointments. At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said that really is BS though that you can't get in to see somebody sooner. Is it just the area that you live doesn't have a lot of dentists?
Probably. I think he kind of lives a little far out. Like, not fully sticks, but like
At
small
HWP
city or
underscore wheeliesim
something.
75. Said I know finding an orthodontist was daunting on us.
Dear God, yes it was.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said say what I did there? Little wordplay. Winking face with tongue. At speed kills 85. Said there's plenty.
Let me guess, you don't have insurance?
At Speed Kills 85. Said yup. Just everyone is booked.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it's times like that that make you want to defect to Canada. LOL.
No. I can honestly say I've never had the urge to defect to Canada. Nothing against Canada. Nothing whatsoever. Just, you know, sorry, but a little too cold for me. My fucking arthritis.
At Speed Kills 85.
I will pass on that.
Said times like that have made me almost shoot it out face with raised eyebrow. No, I'm not joking.
Oh, I know, CJ. Oh, trust me. I am very aware with that about that kind of tooth pain. Very aware.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well aware how bad teeth can hurt. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said actually they put tooth pain as being one of the worst kinds of pain that you can have, because it's nerve pain that can be set off by your heartbeat.
Yep. They rank it right up there with crucifixion.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you're doing great BW.
Thank you, my love. Boy, that fucking turn is your nemesis, Hellfire. Every time I see you go into it, you wind up against the guardrail. Like, you kill the rest of the track, but that one turn...
At Hellfirefox. Said you can hop the barrier and still exit super fast. At Hellfirefox. Said hit.
Huh. Got ya.
At Hellfirefox. Said don't ask me what.
Okay, I won't. Hey, at least you're not doing crap like, you know, what is it? Wall riding or whatever.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said but what? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
But, why what?
At speedkills85. Said 9 rolls of chain link fence equals 3 steel beams grinning face with sweat.
Ah, nice. 9 rolls, though. Shit, that's not very efficient.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said Hellfire Fox said don't ask him why, so I asked what.
Cute, babe.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said look at chat eyes.
Look at chat eyes. Okay, I'm looking at chat. Well, somewhat. I'm also driving.
At Hellfire Fox. Said the restitutio coefficient of the barrier is probably higher than 1, so it propels you faster than the speed you hit it.
Ah, gotcha.
At speedkills85. Said goddamn I found a bunch of large pipes with yellow stripes. I
Oh,
don't know what those are.
oh yeah.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said I just meant you can see his comment. Don't ask him why, and then you will see mine but what. At Hellfire Fox.
I saw.
Said not true.
What's not true?
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said hey, I don't need to hear about your pipe CJ. LOL. I know Marie is armed. LMAO. At speedkills85. Said I'm hauling a pretty big pipe around yo. At speedkills85. Said it's even blackface with hand over mouth.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's not true, Hellfire?
At HWP underscore wheeliesim75. Said I wanna stay on Marie's good side, the side that sounds like a southern belle.
I know,
At
she
speedkills85.
has an awesome voice.
Said don't change the subject now. At Hellfire Fox. Said the barrier's springing you out faster.
Ah. Got ya. Sorry, Hellfire. Sometimes with my mental disabilities, a lot of things are wasted on me. I don't get them.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said the physics lesson he was giving was a bunch of ox pile of poo face with tears of joy. At SpeedKills85. Said I've been brain training this fucker going on 3 years now, squinting face with tongue. At HWP.
Yeah, and I'm still a lost cause.
Said the physics lesson he was giving out was making the periodic table scratch its head.
Gotcha.
LMAO face with tears of joy.
Gotcha.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said things can sometimes go over his head.
Sometimes? Sometimes?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you do get some jokes.
Very few. I'm pretty well deed-to-dee.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said cut it out.
What? Oh, yeah. How many steel? Oh, by the way, CJ, I forgot to tell you. So I did used a calculator and looked up the load that I hauled. You were off a little bit, actually, because you said that we were at like I think it was 22 something tons or 21 tons. We're actually at 39.8 tons. And they were saying on Google that that size load takes a class 5 semi
At
to move it.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you are not DDD. At SpeedKills85. Said 26.
Well, see, so you and me both figured that the I-beams, steel I-beams, because that's what they are, they're I-beams,
At
were about 12 feet long.
Sim 75.
A 12-foot long
Since it's not 16
I-beam
tons,
actually
do you still owe your
weighs...
soul to the company store?
Yeah, probably. A 12-foot I-beam, steel I-beam actually weighs 520 pounds each. And then we had 80. We figured roughly 80 of those on the trailer. And then I also weighed in the 5-axle heavy load trailer, flatbed trailer as well. And it came up with 39.8 tons. And so then I asked, well, what kind of semi it would take. And it would take a class 5 semi to move it, which kind of explains why that frickin' thing, whatever it is, wouldn't... What do you... wouldn't haul it very well. Now, obviously, I couldn't do that shit in my head like you and Wheelie and everyone else who's normal could, I'm sure. But I used a calculator.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said not everybody can do things in their head. Most people actually have to use a calculator even for simple math.
You certainly don't. You're a robotic brain.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said my ability to crunch numbers in my head saved us a couple grando when we were having our roof redone.
Yeah, it did.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Fuck yeah, it did. Oh my god, that guy was... oh, that guy was so fucking... He had that deer in the headlights look like, oh, shit. Yeah, she's not gonna let you fuck us over. No, sir. Not every woman in the world is stupid. Now you know why she's in a wheelchair, buddy. Her brain's so damn big. Oh, that shit was fucking hilarious. He thought he was gonna take us.
85. Said one of my cargo truck's rear end lifts up when I pull a pipe, so I put a junk truck in the bed of it to hold it down, grinning face with sweat.
Oh, that's funny.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said brain manual wheelchair rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Exactly, Wheelie. Like now, that's why she's in a wheelchair. Her brain is so damn big, those little bitty legs can't support it. You thought you were gonna, I was gonna be your Bubba the Fool, and you were gonna fuck us over. And my wife, while he's using a fucking calculator, she's crunching the numbers in her head. And she goes, wait a minute. That's a couple thousand. And he's like, no. And then she's like, no. She explains it to him. And he fucking...
Said Big Brain.
Oh, dude. She explained it to him, and he's just like, you could see the color running out of his face. Like, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to fucking, you know, work these guys over. Now, the sad thing is if Wheelie wasn't there, it was just me, he would have been able to fuck me over.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said there is a reason why the Totten Advanced Placement Matt took the Texas Instrument sticker off his calculator to stuck it on my forehead, said it was a binding.
Right? I am absolutely just like incredibly proud of your smartness and quite turned on by it as well too. Like, it's freaking attracted.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said face blowing a kiss.
Right back at you, babe.
At Robber737.
Thank you, Rob.
Said GGS.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good race, Hellfire. As always.
At Hellfirefox. Said GG.
Thank you.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Set GG.
Thank you, Wheelie.
At Hellfirefox. Said I raced Rowiki 81 today.
Who? Rowiki? Rowiki?
At Hellfirefox. Said gee the guys is fast.
I'm not sure who that is.
At Hellfirefox. Said in race 1:06s. At Hellfirefox. Said Rowiki.
I am not sure who that is. Oh, there he
At
is.
Hellfirefox.
16th.
Said look leaderboard.
Wow, he's 16th. Holy shit. 106, 255. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, you... Track penalty my foot.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Set foot.
Yeah.
GT underscore juggalo underscore 86.
Chug!
Said just came by
Chug!
to smashed. GL, I'm glad you are racing.
I am too, but man. Fuck. Bro.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said Jug. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said I'm good, bub. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said wheelie yo.
You know you're gonna be fucking missed, bro.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said Shadow Driver is alive and well. At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said big time. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said LOL.
Shadow Driver? I don't know who that is. That's a
At
good.
GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said that's a good thing VW. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86.
Yeah.
Said I like it that way LOL.
Got you. I understand. You're still
At
gonna.
GT
You're still gonna be
juggalo
missed,
underscore
bro.
86. Said it's my alt account. At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said go see FB.
Alright, babe.
At Robber 737. Said Jugs flex biceps on coming fist hand purple blue piece. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said Rob.
I'm sorry that it went down like the way that it has,
HWP
dude.
underscore wheeliesim 75. Said GL. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said BW I'm not done screaming or anything, just I'm done with sport mode is all.
Yeah.
At GT underscore
I hear you.
juggalo underscore 86. Said done asterisk.
I hear you.
At HWP underscore wheeliesim 75. Said I'm going to have disectomy and fusion.
Oh yeah, we haven't had a chance to tell Jug yet. That's right.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86.
Yeah, bro.
Said what?
Yeah. Wheelie has to have a disectomy and have
At
her
GT
spinal
underscore
cord
juggalo
fused.
underscore 86. Said you're getting a fusion. At Speed Kills 85.
Yeah.
Said I almost had a vasectomy myself.
No,
At Speed Kills
discectomy.
85. Said it's a Ford car. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said oh no.
Yeah.
At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said LOL. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said wheelie. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said every time I sneeze I have 7 out of 10. Fingers hurt like hell.
They can't do anything for her discs. They're just too
At
herniated
HWP
and
underscore
bulged
wheelie sim 75.
that
Said CJ face with tears of joy.
the shots,
At
like
GT
the
underscore juggalo underscore
cortisone,
86.
are not working.
Said oh no, oh sorry to hear that.
Yeah. They're like, well, you know, it's better to do it now at this age because the older she gets, the more chance
At speed kills 85.
it would be harder on
Said
her.
every time I sneeze I pee. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said you remember how in the game Operation the nose would light up? It feels like that's my left hand and 2 little fingers on my right hand. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said when I sneeze I POO. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said LOL wheelie off. At speed kills 85. Said you don't even wanna know what happens when I cough grimacing face. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said you're definitely taking the discs from C5 and 6, and possibly C4, and then they will fuse the vertebrae together. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said well I hope it works and you can focus on life after the operation.
Bro, me too. I want her out of pain. That's my biggest concern. I want her to be out of pain.
At speed kills 85. Said I'd like to have some C4. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said so much love for Yat and Hope. At speed kills 85. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At GT underscore juggalo
Thank you,
underscore
Jug.
86.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Said LOL speed kills. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said us too, we're hoping that my pain goes away. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said thank you Jug. At speed kills 85. Said I know an annoying mountain ID, try it out on. At speed kills 85. Said it will go away wheeling. Enough C4 will take away any amount of pain. At GT underscore juggalo underscore 86. Said LOL. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said LOL you goofy block of ice. LOL grinning squinting face.
P1. Oh, Jesus, no wonder. I'm C's and D's. Why am I being put in a lobby with those?
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said GG.
Thank you. Dude, Gran Turismo needs to, I don't know, man. They need to figure something out. What do you... A person should not be in that low of a lobby.
At SpeedKills85. Said grinning face with sweat rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said trophy.
Oh my God. I don't know.
At HWP
That's crazy though.
WheelieSim75.
D's and
Said
C's.
slow night.
What day is it today? What, like... It's Wednesday. It shouldn't be that slow.
At Hellfirefox. Said there's no players playing this daily this late.
Oh. Got you. Pole position,
At
fastest lap.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said this is an unpopular opinion, but a fun one. I think that's what. At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Oh, option? Yeah.
Said hump day. At GT_Juggalo_86.
No comment, Wheelie.
Said option asterisk. At Hellfirefox. Said and the BS are scared.
And the got it. Got it. Well, that couldn't have paid very much at all because they were such it was such a low lobby.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said everyone is in race B and C.
Yeah. I haven't even set a time
At
there yet.
SpeedKills85. Said Viking says every day is hump day.
Shut up. Trying to get me in trouble. God damn it. CJ. Big
At
fucking mouth.
GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL.
Did you make that fucking meatball sub sandwich for Marie yet? No. I haven't done it yet.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said aren't you giving away our secrets to CJ? Are you kissing and telling?
CJ, you fucker.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said LOL.
Maybe a little. Perhaps.
At GT_Juggalo_86. Said naughty CJ.
Yeah, no kidding.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said face with tears of joy. At SpeedKills85. Said goddammit guy has no faith in me yo.
Oh, really? Okay. Then answer the question truthfully. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Did you make them yet?
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said, but CJ, Viking is right, those meatball subs are to die for.
No, let him answer. Truthfully, because I firmly believe he won't lie to me. That's what I thought.
Speedfields 85. Said no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, take the guy has no faith in me, and shove it. Bust me with kiss and tell.
At Speedkills 85. Said, how can I entertain you guys and make subs too? Face with raised eyebrow. At HWP
It's easy. You take off to cook.
Said you're denying
You
Marie
make
Fresh
them,
meatball
and then you
subs.
come back.
At GT underscore Juggalo underscore 86. Said, I got to go, these dogs are up my butt.
I know which dogs you're talking about. Okay.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said, hey bunny, made her a bowl of ramen the other night. LOL, grinning squinting face.
Pat the canines on the head for us. And
At Speedkills
tell
85.
Katie I say hello.
Said
Well,
toilet
me and
time.
Wheelie both say hello.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said CJ ate his ramen raw.
Did he just say I made her a bowl of ramen? Bro, what the hell? You could be making meatball fucking sub sandwiches for that Southern Belle, and what do? You make fucking ramen? I'd watch it. She does know how to shoot. And she knows you got the recipe,
85.
too.
Said no, I didn't.
No, you didn't? Okay. I'd have sworn I heard you say that.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said I'm the one who was joking about him making her some ramen.
Oh, okay. My mistake. My mistake. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. Make her ramen. Yeah, and you could make her fucking meatball sub sandwiches. Like, yeah, I'd be a little worried to go to sleep. Especially since she knows he has the recipe. And I bet you every time if she's around that I mention the meatball sub sandwiches, she's probably looking at him like, uh-huh.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said but she doesn't know how delicious they actually are, otherwise she'd be pestering the shit out of him.
Well, no, she doesn't know, but but I'm sure she wants to know how delicious they are. CJ hasn't even tasted them yet, and he knows how damn delicious they are just because when I explained it to him, he's like, yo, dude, I need that fucking recipe, like, right now. That was the first thing out of his mouth. So, yeah. Ouch.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said do we really need to post pictures of the meatball subs again? At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said could always shoot Brent a message through Facebook.
Hell, I have Marie's Facebook. I can send her a PM of it. Has CJ made you these deliciously yummy, delectable...
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that's what I was trying to get my stupid phone to say. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said and send a picture.
Yeah. I don't want to get him shot. I do still love the guy, you know?
At Speed Kills 85. Said they really are to die for. You get me in trouble and it's curtains for your ass, bro. Grinning face with sweat. At HWP underscore
Oh,
Sim
fuck,
75.
dude.
Said I'm thinking face.
It's curtains for you, see? Ah, it's curtains.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said still thinking. Thinking face. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said I mean as long as it was just a BB gun.
It wouldn't be, though. She owns a Desert Eagle.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said a little airsoft rifle never hurt anyone.
No.
Winking face with tongue.
No, she plays with real guns. P1. Ouch.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said clapping hands.
Thank you, thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said trophy.
Anybody happen to notice a pattern here? Hellfire is not racing right now. Now I'm winning races. Hellfire comes back, I'm going to be at least second or third. Or CJ comes in here and then, yeah, second or third.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said LOL face with tears of joy.
I like this new setting a lot. I like it very, very much.
At Robber737. Said GGS.
Thank you. Dude, that car looks sexy. I love that livery. Hey CJ, I forgot to ask, how's your little girl's head?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, and what if anything, did the school say they're going to do about the other kid?
Oh, fucking school ain't gonna do shit. I have zero faith in schools, you know that. Just about as much as I do of fucking doctors. I hope when she goes back to school, she knocks the shit out of that fucking kid.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I don't think CJ is here in chat anymore.
No, I think he is. He's just busy doing something in game right now. Because I think he's playing Roguecraft.
At SpeedKills85.
See, there he is.
Said it didn't send my violent message.
Violent message. Send it to me through Facebook. In the meantime, tell me how your little girl is doing too. See what we got here. Da-da-da-da. Sore. Oh. Uh-huh. Fucking A. I agree. Poor thing.
At Robber737. Said then plain ICJ winking face with tongue face with tears of joy.
Oh, trust me, he is playing nice. If it would have came from me, it would have been a lot more violent. Especially back in the day.
At Speed Kills 85. Said play nice. YouTube is ran by a bunch of snowflake commie whores rat can't stand truth.
He won.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said WTG.
Thank you.
At Robber737. Said GGS.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm going to watch people being stupid on Comcam for a little bit and then go to sleep.
Okay, baby girl.
Sleeping face.
All right.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW.
Thank you. Okay. P1. Well, can't tell you how hard it is to
At
stop
Robber 737.
playing while
Said
I'm on
GGS.
such a streak. But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream, call it a night. Everybody take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being subscribers. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you for being part of the Hellhammer Wolfpack family. Oh, excuse me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Again, sorry for all the bullshit today. Hope that's the freaking end of it. Anyway. So I'll see you all tomorrow in the morning after breakfast. Take care. Much love, everyone.
Ignition screams, red line prayer, steel and fury in the midnight Turn the key, hear the motor cry. White lines blur as the seconds die. Adrenaline spikes, no fear in my veins. I live on the edge, I dance with pain. Sirens wail, but they're way behind. I'm already gone, left time confined. Grip so tight, knuckles bone white hard. Speed is my god and I push it hard. No mercy, no brakes. Only forward, no mistake. Catch me if you can. I'm fire on wheels, a hellbound man. Break the limit, tear the land. Born to run. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Need for speed, I make my stand. You chase the ghost, I vanish fast. I live to win. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Cash needle buried, screaming red. Every turn a coin, tossed with death. Fuel and blood mix in my soul. Full throttle life, no self-control. Concrete flies beneath my feet. Every separate field feels so complete. Rules on chains, I'm born to break. I ride the storm, I seal my fate. No regret, no doubt. Full of techno backing out. Catch me if you can. I'm lightning fast, no master plan. Burning rubber, shattered past. Born to run. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Engine screams like a battle chant. You see my tail lights fade to black. I live to win. Catch me if you can. Catch me. Catch me if you can. Now, no turning back. Blast, crash. On the is the law. Fear I never saw. Chase me, try to survive. I'm already gone. I out drive. Catch me if you can.